Ready.
Standing by for orders.
Your orders.
I'm here.
Your orders?
I'm here. Targeting the opposition.
Ready for orders.
Ready. I will tell our story.
Reporting in. Securing our control.
Reporting in.
Standing by. Initiating recon.
At your service.
Ready for my mission.
Ready.
Ready to go.
Where to? Ready to go. Targeting their assets.
Can you hear me now? I am so sorry. I'm an idiot. I did that yesterday too. So embarrassing. Yeah. Okay, so the planet for space-side politics is basically we're trying to go after the European Union states. I need to get to France because it's the capital, even though it's actually in Belgium. And also, I guess, Strasbourg, but whatever. But they're the largest country in the Union, so then we're going to start merging countries together. And what we want to be doing is we want to make sure that we can max out their mission control, which is this number here, before we merge them together, because individual countries will get more monthly investment points to spend, so like they can rank up faster than a bigger country together because they have less points. But when they're merged together, they're less control point cap. So I'm kind of trying to keep them apart from each other for a little bit until they're able to be like fully maxed out, which is what I'm kind of doing with like the boost and the control points here. And this way we'll be able to have a lot more space resources, because that's like the main limit, is how much mission control we have. And feel free to ask like any questions you have, because this is like a long game. It's very complicated. And I'll have to sit here thinking for a bit for some of these turns. But isn't this a cool game? Like, look at that. You can just like go out. And soon we're going to be able to do stuff on the moon, which will be great. And all of these are mapped to look like they do in real life. from actual satellite imagery, which is quite nice. Very authentic. I hope we don't have a really bad moon. These resources are not looking particularly nice. If we have a poor moon, that will make things a bit more complicated, because that means it'll slow down our ability to get anywhere else. And what we'll really want to do then is to try to set up on Mercury or Mars, because Mars has a lot of spots for settlement. Mercury has less, but it also is like closer to the sun, so its efficiency with solar panels is like way, way, way higher. Venus is better for solar, but you can't land, so you can't do any mining, so it's just for orbitals. And then like the next thing to do is either to push out and kind of rush for Jupiter, because if you can get there and start setting up shop, then you can really start, going toe to toe with the aliens in resources and stuff, because they're going to be setting up shop all over in the outer solar system around Saturn and stuff, which will be a problem, as you can imagine. Ooh, there's Saturn. Yeah, but you can also set up on a lot of the moons. Like you can set up on Titan, Rhea, Tethys, Enceladus, and this is all cool. And let's see, how are we doing on our stuff? Yeah, let's pull back on these, because you know what, we don't need to fight for these.
Mission in progress.
Because this is a really long game, so there's not really a huge amount of benefit to trying to rush forward. I mean, it's like 100-hour long campaign, so it's fine. Yeah, I love Stellaris too. It's a very different game, right? Like this is much more like a deeply complicated Total War style game as opposed to like a Paradox title. It's like a weird, I think, like between, I don't know, Risk, EU4, some of the weirder space games. And I like how it has like a proper day-night cycle.
Eyes up.
Protecting our interests.
Cool.
They will now serve us.
Ooh, fantastic. Good job. All right, let's see if we can get this control point. This is what we want.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Good stuff. Let's make ourselves a little bit more popular in France. We're still number 2, I think. All right. Alien abductions. That's probably why Switzerland's so messed up. Look at that.
We're in control here.
All the cracked places. All right, cool. 2 spots in France. We're getting somewhere. Slovakia. Yeah, it's cracked. What do we lose? The UK. Not good. Not ideal. Yeah, I don't think I made the most optimal start here, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. All right.
Acknowledged.
So what do I want to do?
Ready to go. Securing our control.
Standing by for
Yeah,
orders.
I think what I want to do. That's not happening anytime soon. Okay, let's try and get this one. 3%. That's bad. Well, let's investigate some
target.
counselors.
Where to?
Crackdowns ended in Azerbaijan, Georgia, Moldova, Bosnia-Herzegovina. All right. Unfortunately, I need to put all these crackdowns back on. So basically, I'm way over my control point cap. So we're just gonna have to undo that. And hopefully we get closer below the cap. Where else? Curious. Yep. All right. Yes, it's a Georgian space program. We're just dealing with it.
Ready for my mission.
Okay. Let's do some public campaigns so that we can start building up our... Ooh, can't afford any of that yet. All right.
Making our case.
Standing by.
Where
Do
to?
this in Germany,
At your service.
and we're gonna assault an alien asset.
We're going in.
Cool. But I still have way too many control points. Who do I have? What can I get rid of? Yep, sorry Cuba. I hope you enjoyed the space program. Oh, I'm just a little over still. That's a bummer. So close. Alright, let's try next turn.
Protecting our interests.
Wait a minute. Let me think for a moment. Because I can get... How much electricity's on here?
We're go. Same time. We're go. Light side on right on. Real good. 2000 feet. Into the ag. 47 degrees.
Not enough electricity, okay.
South America looking bad.
So we get another shoulder collector.
Okay. 4.5. Roger.
Field on Earth.
Right, go.
And then I get another xenology lab.
Good. Roger.
Cool. Now we have perfectly kitted out labs. Alright, dope.
Mission in progress.
I have new information.
Who do we got? Initiative.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Let's see what happens.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Let's do that again.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
What we really need to take is like Belgium and stuff. Alien vessel in Brazil. Oh no! Italia exited! It's so bad!
Target remains operational.
Is there a global federation? You can form some mega states. I don't think you can form an entire global federation anymore. There was ways to like cheese the game to do kind of, yeah, basically like manipulating some of the cheesiness so you could make a single world state, but no. So you can make like a big EU, a big USA, like a South American Union. There's like a couple of different African unions you can make, a few different Asian unions. Yeah, we're not doing good. Yeah, I'm live. It's a crazy thing. And I'm playing a game. It's insane.
Where do you need me?
It's also kind of embarrassing because the only other person that plays this game like on stream regularly is like one of the best players at this game. Okay, what do we got? That's great. Probably don't want that right now. But also, can you do any of these things? Real location? Nope. Investigate counselor? Nope. And you can investigate. Okay. Alright. We'll get this. This one. And we'll grab this one. We're just gonna keep boosting up administration until all of our guys have max admin, because that's what they need right now. Because more admin is more countries, and more countries is more everything.
Ready for orders.
Investigation. Yeah, we're gonna max up her investigation though, because you're the most important person for this. And I think we want to move some of these over. Okay.
I'm here.
He's so bad at this. Alright.
On Overwatch.
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go.
I really don't want to be at war with every single faction. So, who can I talk to? I guess these these guys?
Initiating contact.
Standing by for orders.
Maybe I'll use you to go talk to them.
Reaching
Just see
out.
what happens.
Making contact.
If you want to waste your time trying to talk these monsters down, you go.
Oh, I'm very glad to hear that, Sal. That's really nice. It's also much better to have like people in community. If you get really lonely in these like hard times, it becomes like almost impossible. I wonder if they went lift. No. Okay.
We'll open a channel.
If the nearest horizon is all you desire, you may have it.
Fantastic. Oh, look, it's Perun. This is the guy I was talking about. So a bunch of the people that helped with like the Kickstarter got their names in here as companies. Coffee in space. Okay, coffee in space. We must consider space coffee a key resource. Workers have long been condemned to drink poor quality freeze-dried coffee. This changed for a brief glorious period when the ISS Espresso, the first espresso machine, was designed for use in space, was installed in the International Space Station in 2015. The ISS Espresso experiment was successful but ended only 2 years later, regulating astronauts back to only instant coffee. However, the current need to vastly expand humanity's space presence there is now a greater need than ever before. To brew proper coffee in space, a replacement for the ISS Espresso is needed. How exactly should it be done? Obviously, only the best. I love the coffee. I'm almost tempted to get a cup after hearing that. Ooh, enjoy your D&D. It's good to see you too.
Public
Have a great day.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Fantastic. Living the dream. Now, what can I do? Policies. So I can unify with Finland and Latvia. Okay. How close are we to mission control? Quite a ways. Oh wait, I need a different one, because if you're doing two of the same thing, then you actually get damaged on your research. So let's see what else is good. Batteries would be. Let's see. I'm always tempted to get this because we really do need to get more cap, but I want to wait. Probably interplanetary warships. Yeah, warships. Let's do this.
We'll see what we can find.
Ready for orders.
Acknowledged.
How are we doing on peace? How are you doing? Still strifing. It's not good. Okay, you're gonna set the policy here for...
Making things safe for our people.
What's the op?
Oh, hello.
Acknowledged.
Who
Where to?
cracked this bad
Where do you
boy
need
for
me?
me?
Where do you need me?
Appreciate it.
Terminating the opposition.
Amazing.
Your orders?
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, I need to actually start inspiring my people because their loyalty is not so good.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
I'm here. Targeting enemy orgs.
Let's see what happens.
I couldn't get through to them.
Ah, bummer. Okay, let's try it again.
Securing our interests.
Good.
Asset acquired.
Ooh, nice. And what did we finish? We finished our solar collector and our new xenology lab, which will be a big deal for us. Now we're at 35%. So like xenology is basically all the story mission and like alien related stuff. So it's like, for example, they'll be abducting people, and right now we're unable to find the alien agents, so we need to tech up for that.
You'd think a threat this big would finally make us abandon old grudges and band together. But humanity always finds a way to hurt itself, doesn't it? Commander Fiona Ayawade, undated letter.
Rival domestic politics. Whether embracing egalitarian ideas or enforcing authoritarian edicts, maintaining the cohesion of a nation is challenging work and prone to collapse even during the natural ebb and flow of societal progression. As populations across the world contend with the new reality that extrasolar species has turned its eye upon us, this challenge is far greater than ever before, and we can no longer look to our own history for solutions or predictions. Will these aliens bring enlightenment or extermination? Will their arrival herald a new age of opportunity or result in a curtailing of freedom? And most of all, how will each given nation respond to the unprecedented visitation? Each society's reaction to this seismic event will shape the destiny of every person within its hierarchy for decades to come. New policies, new laws, and a breathtaking amount of bureaucracy will be required if any semblance of order is to be maintained. The world's leaders must prepare accordingly. All right. Cool.
Here's what we found.
Alright.
We are in control now.
That's fine. We don't need it. More aliens. More aliens. So not good. There's like a lot of agents on Earth right now. Okay, so not the best.
Standing by.
Ready.
Let's see what's
Ready
going
for
on.
orders.
Stabilize nation. We really need... Oh, can we not get any of the military orcs as the academy? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. That changes things up quite a bit. Alright. We're gonna purchase this. And then we're gonna also raise your espionage because we need you to be super good. Oh shit, I meant to do investigation. Whatever, we need both of these. Whatever. And you, what do we need you to be better at? Probably persuasion. Or command. Probably command. Right now, I only need someone with good inspire skills. But he's my only command guy. Okay. That answered that question. Anybody else can level up? Nope. Alright. Why are we way over the cap?
What's the op?
You're gonna go in here? Nope. We're taking this one.
We're taking power.
Where do you need me?
What's the op? On Overwatch.
Ready for my mission.
Ready. I will try to sway the public.
Standing by for orders.
What do we got here? Anywhere interesting? Nope. Alright. Let's do some nation stabilizing in Kazakhstan.
Restoring order.
Does anyone have the US still? Nope. Does anyone have India? No. Wow. Okay. Pakistan. Cool. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Alright.
Initiating surveillance.
Alright.
Clearing things up.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Amazing. Thank you.
Prepping for
We
mission.
cannot just send up a bunch of diggers and
Prepping
hope
for
for
next
the best.
mission.
Even dirt doesn't behave the same way up there. One might as well build a house upon a pile of rice. Director Khalid Alashkar, from his irregular newsletter, Preparing for Tomorrow.
Space mining and refining. Hauling raw materials up Earth's gravity well is the very opposite of a long-term plan. In order to spread further into space, we must be able to obtain at least some of what we need from space. Fortunately, nearby asteroids have no shortage of minerals and rare metals from which we can begin to construct ships and facilities in space. Iron, carbon, aluminum, copper, oxygen, nitrogen, and water will be most urgently required, but gold and platinum will be readily available too. But one cannot mine in space as one would on Earth. For one thing, lower microgravity means mined resources cannot tumble neatly into containers or be automatically gravity separated by type, while structures cannot be directly built upon the surface. And so it is that the first method devised to address this is a distinctly unglamorous one, a system of long, up to 1 kilometer cables and collection bags to tether equipment to an asteroid and to prevent mined resources from simply floating away. This is an important start, but truly mass mining will require far more advanced solutions and the capability to do and use more in situ form, rather than depend on what Earth can send. Cool. So that's one of the big techs, mining. Now we can set up mines.
Things are stabilizing.
Cool.
The people will come to our side.
Let's see what happens. I believe in Valerie. She can do this. Come on, Valerie. It's fine.
Mission canceled.
No. They took it. No. That's annoying. Well, at least they are... Okay, they're already spending it. I feel like I have semi-failed at this game already. Like, my opener was not that good.
I'm here.
But it's okay, we will
Investigating
survive.
alien site.
Ready for my mission.
What's the up?
At your service.
What can we do? 3. Ooh, not good. 0. Yeah, I kind of crashed out, didn't I? It's not the best, but I'd rather have it than not have it. Okay. I think right now I'm just basically limited by all these things I have.
Eyes on target.
Basically all the points I have. I need to drop some. I guess I could merge these two, but I'd rather merge Russia into the EU. Let me think. Okay, it's got claims. So many claims, just like in real life. All right. We're gonna keep trying to dig ourselves out of here.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Yeah, Thunder, I'm feeling it too. I don't know. We'll give it a couple more turns. I'm debating whether or not I should restart.
Surveillance complete.
Like, I think I needed to go heavier into France right at the beginning. Like, no one really fought over Russia, right? So... And then I could have started my EU consolidation faster. I mean, we're not completely out of it, right? Like we can keep going. I think I'm just being a little too min-maxing, mainly because I went and watched Peyrun play, and I was just like, oh, maybe I should be better. Okay, we want fission piles. Yeah, that'd be good. That's important for later, but not right now. Because we can use solar power on the moon as well. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put in some management research because we really need the control points.
Violence is abating.
We've moved the needle.
Yeah, I think like making the Russia-Ukraine rush was not a great move.
Trillions of dollars just sitting up there, yet still the regulators drag their heels. Maybe it's time I treated the president to another golfing weekend. Chairman Soren van Wyk leaked private correspondence.
Mission to the moon. We may feel we know our nearest neighbor well, yet our visits to it were far apart and fleeting. The moon is a natural staging ground for missions to other worlds in the solar system, as well as containing boundless resources of its own, so it is high time we attempt longer-term habitation upon its barren surface. The rare earth metal deposits and water housed there would be of significant benefit to both lunar colonization and orbital construction efforts, freeing us from the need to expensively and slowly transport critical resources from Earth. The moon may not seem as enticing as trophy as Mars, Venus, or beyond, but we would be foolish to squander the wondrous opportunities it presents us with. Untangling decades of international regulation concerning its exploitation will be no easy matter, however. Alright, let's go to the moon. Prospector Road probe en route. Exciting. Cool.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Standing by.
Why is this thing so good? Ooh, +2 science. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Advance. I do feel that is a little bit better, though. These are all quite low, though. I mean, that seems really good. Okay, but I don't really want to do this right now. I would rather you're working on other stuff. I'm trying to crack this bad boy. Let's see, what should I pick up? I don't even think I need to pick up anything. I can just crack other people's stuff. Oh, it'd be nice to have Poland back, though. Okay, let's think. Is there anything out there that I can scoop up for cheap? They've got a bunch of cracked stuff. Oh. Okay. I mean, I think I'd be stupid not to take this spot in Czechia. How many points does it cost? Oof, 9 cap. That's a lot. All right, not doing that. Well, what we will do is, where was it? Belarus? What do we got? You know, we can just go around cracking up their stuff.
Where do you need me?
That is actually probably the most useful thing we could do at this point in time. Maxim, we need you to have other abilities. You're not. You're slacking, my dude. You can already do that. Okay. Where's our scientist? You can have some more science. You can have a lot more science. Fantastic. Science. Oh, I don't have enough money. That sucks. Oh well, upsetting. stabilize. How are we doing over here? Stable, stable, stable.
We'll turn down the heat.
Alright, let's see. You know, we're just gonna do like trust the
I
heart of the
believe they'll
cards.
stay loyal to the cause.
It'll work. All right, one. Almost there.
Order is returning.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Nice.
We hold no sway in their minds.
No.
The differences in our languages are irrelevant, for we all grow closer to those near us in times of distress, creating community where once there was none. Today, I ask you to do just that, for humanity's future depends upon us all sharing one unifying vision. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar, public remarks at the first Project Exodus facility.
Project Exodus is the faction that wants to leave the Earth. They want to run away. The balance of international power has always been a delicate thing. Resource scarcity, contested territory, conflicting ideologies, ancient allegiances, naked greed, these are but a handful of the factors that have shaped the course of human history. The addition of a sentient species of uncertain intent hailing from worlds unknown only serves to complicate international relationships even further. Old alliances are tested as new players seek to capitalize on the disruption, while individual nations' self-interests reign supreme. Looming large above it all is the variable of the aliens themselves. Will they prove to be a common threat, or will they tip the scales towards a fortunate few? If our world is to keep turning, its many nations must establish better ways of working together. After long and arduous negotiations, we now have a template for a new kind of international politics, checks and balances that will be essential in keeping our planet relatively united in such unprecedented change. Cool.
Order is returning.
So basically that unlocked a bunch of tech to unify more countries. Ooh. Base discovered on Triton. So they've moved out to Neptune already. They're going to slowly work their way forward in the solar system. They become quite a threat if we do not get up quickly. But they also are limited to how aggressive they're going to be by how much mission control is being used. Yep, you guys are building your stations, I get it. More alien abductions, not good. Alright, let's see what's going on with our research. Alright, let's see. I think we can pick up some more stuff. What do you do? And you know what? I should also be looking at if there's any good guys to recruit, because I don't have the best characters. We're looking at someone with quick learner. Or wait, it's social scientist, innovative. Cool. I mean, I'll probably need someone like you. You seem really good. Yeah, I mean, you seem... This guy seems ridiculously good. He's got, like, all the command, all the espionage, all the investigation stuff. Yeah, you seem great, dude.
Reporting in. Targeting their center of power.
Standing by. Targeting their assets.
Ooh, outpost mining complexes. That's good. I kind of want to just power through the non-global techs a little bit.
I think we had a breakthrough. Cleaning things up.
Laying the groundwork.
Prepping for mission.
Prepping for mission.
Fantastic.
Prepping for mission.
Wrapping up here.
I'll report when my mission's complete.
Org acquired.
Things are cooling off.
Their control is vulnerable now.
Violence is abating.
Okay, how's this going? Alright, let's see. We've gotten our probe to Luna. Tier 3 habitats. Any of these really good? Oh, they got there first! No! Bastards! No! Oh man. Okay, let's think. What do we want? I guess we want... Do we need something with water? None of these have water. This is a bad moon. Okay, base metals. So basically this one. And I guess these two, or this one and this one. This isn't the most ideal moon. Okay, let's look at this. I mean, what I could do, we don't have a ship, so I can't get over there. If I had a ship, I could go over here and try and take the base, but maybe I won't be that aggressive. Okay, so this one has the best regular metals. This is the only one with rare metals, so we have to take that. He took the one with the best fissiles, that's like nuclear. God, this sucks. This is not ideal. Not ideal at all. Okay, so I guess we take Perry Crater. Because it's the one we need for the water. And it gives us some base metals, which is fine, and we get the gas. And then I guess we have to take the one with the nobles. It's gonna make life a little harder, but I think that's where we're at. So we're gonna found this outpost. Okay. And we're gonna found, yeah, this is us. We're taking all the, all right. Outpost founded.
Wrapping up here.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
All right, so it'll take a little bit for those to build or like arrive. And hopefully the moon doesn't fill up completely by the time we try to do anything.
Where do you need me?
Ready to go.
Your orders? We'll see what we can find.
Your orders?
Ready for orders.
What's the op? Making our case.
Where to?
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, let me think about this. Not this. Okay, so scientist, diplomat, scientist, judge. So I might get rid of Maxim and switch him out for This is really sad because this place just got defunded by Trump, the Goddard Space Flight Center. Okay. And so if I dismiss him, I'm gonna pick up this guy. I think that's a good idea. For anyone else who is better. Hacker. Fixer. No, I think Mayele is really good. And he has like every ability. Yeah, so I think we're getting rid of Maxim. Sorry, bro.
Mission is a
And
no-go.
we're going to recruit Miguel. He's also super young, which is amazing. And that seems like a great deal.
Standing by.
Oh, look at this guy. He's got so many abilities. He can increase unrest, he can assassinate people. He can do everything. Wow. Okay. We're living life right now. All right.
Investigating target.
Your orders?
I mean, this seems wildly good. This also seems really good. Do I have enough money to get it though? That's a question. Spoils, economy. Yeah, let's just try this.
Targeting enemy orcs.
Trump and alien worship confirmed. Yes. 100% in this timeline for sure. Or maybe not, because he loves himself a lot, and that would not be his thing. Let's see what's happening on the moon. Still just
Person
us?
of interest surveyed.
Initiative, alright.
They will now serve us.
Good stuff. Non-aggression pack ends. Oops.
Violence is abating.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Ugh, why are you failing?
We'll
That
be
was a
ready for new orders soon.
91%.
Recon complete.
No, not the servants. That's not what I wanted.
At your service.
Standing by for orders. We must persuade the people.
Reporting in. We'll see what they're up to.
I'm here. Initiating surveillance. Standing by for orders.
Where to? We must persuade the people.
At your service. Initiating surveillance. Eyes up.
We've got some intel on our target.
Tracking field.
We have moved the needle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Cool.
Reporting in. I'll make sure they're on our side.
Where to? Investigating alien site.
Standing by.
Where do you need me? I'm here. Initiating surveillance.
Reporting in. Reporting in. We'll see what they are up to.
Okay, how much do I need for solar collector? Okay. So right now I don't really have enough boost or anything because I've
I
not
believe
rolled
they'll stay
very
loyal to the
well
cause.
on the orgs, unfortunately. So I don't have any nice ones giving me boost income. How am I doing compared to the other factions? I am, I guess, doing slightly better than some of them. Servants are doing way better than me, though.
I have new information.
What do we think, fam? We think we should re-roll? Because we got a bad mood and a bad start?
We've moved the
Or do we struggle bust our way through? Yeah, we're not gonna have the obelisk there. That seems like a bad idea. You think so? Okay. I think I'm gonna listen to you. Cause I do feel like I whiffed the beginning. And I feel like it'll be less fun for you to watch me struggle through like an extra decade of this game. Alright, so let's just save here. And we're going to go to the main menu. Ooh, loading. Okay. I think the new strategy needs to be, let me think. All right, we go in France. France first, France, Belgium, and I guess Germany. And then we just got to build out from there. I think like going over that little bit at the beginning on my my control points, and I got like negative for a little bit, was like doomed me into a spiral. I guess they kind of majorly penalized you going way over the limit before you could go pretty high and keep playing. So we'll see what happens. Gonna do the same start. We're gonna do the Protectorate again. Keep the normal difficulty, because obviously the game is quite hard, as you can see. There are people that play on Veteran and Brutal. This basically just changes like how aggressive the aliens are. It's not so much as intense the human factions. And yeah. There's also like other stuff we could do, like customizing the progression rates and like mining productivity and other stuff. More events, stuff like that. So, I am gonna take a brief pause though, because I need to use the toilet. You're right, but I'm gonna go pee anyway, so it's fine. But thank you for catching that, because otherwise we would have had to restart. But let me put this on. Be right back. And I'll be back in like, I don't know, 10 minutes. Sound good? All right, let's do this.
Everything on T2. Probably going to want our director of space research. We're going to want.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. How is everyone going?
Auf Empfehlung des Kanals Rote, den ihr unbedingt folgen solltet, handelt das Buch über Tyrannei und 20 Lektionen für den Auf Empfehlung des Kanals Rote, den ihr unbedingt folgen solltet. Von Timothy Snyder. Ich war über Lektion 19 bestimmt und da steht, sei patriotisch. Bevor Timothy erklärt, was er meint, erklärt er erstmal, was er nicht. Ich würde das als folgendes zusammenfassen. Alles, was eine freiheitlich demokratische Stadt.
We remember the day the stars answered, the day we learned we were not alone. As a familiar sun rose on an unfamiliar universe, some of us saw wondrous possibility, and others existential danger. The astronomers had insisted that the bright streak in the sky was no natural phenomenon. Most of us didn't really believe them until it burned through our atmosphere and crashed in a remote region, leaving only wreckage and uncertainty. In our ignorance, we fractured, taking refuge in our most primal emotions. Each of us saw what we wanted to see. Fear is understandable, a natural reaction to the unknown. It is only by joining together that we can rise above our base impulses. Our strength lies in our collective knowledge and our rich history of innovation. It is that bond that gives us courage, for if we cannot rise above our fear, we have learned nothing, and we are lost.
All right, this is exciting. Sorry, my nose is running.
Hello, Chancellor. The Council has appointed you leader of our organization. I am Li Qingzao, your provost. We are living in a time of chaos, ridden with both danger and opportunity. The alien arrival carries the potential for great good and great evil. And as yet, we have no way of knowing which it shall be.
All right. They landed in Russia. Let's see what our system is. We got Inspector Laura Piper from the USA and Riper from India. Okay. What can you do? Control nation. Oh, she's pretty good. She is pretty good. I'm feeling good already about the start. Wait, what was her ability? Oh, and quick learner? That's nuts. Sociopath, okay, not so good, but family ties, counselor. Yeah, these two are pretty great. All right, so she's quite old though. That's the only downside, but not like super old. She'll probably live through most of the campaign. Can we remove loss averse? Yeah. I mean, we don't have to do it right now. Does she have inspire? Because that would be great. What do I want to do? I mean, these two would be nice. Okay, so there's a chance that we could open up by going for the US now. What do we think? Yeah, unfortunately, I failed my opener in my last one, so we're having to restart. That's a me problem. Sorry, Fettercroll. But we're getting to go again because I have learned my lesson. Pro tip: make sure you're doing your character setup at the beginning. Don't just jump in. Also, the moon just ended up really messed up, so it was not super ideal. Yeah, it was pretty bad actually. Pretty bad start. Okay. Do you play any Terra Invicta? How do I see the chat? Is this on Brutal? No. This is just on regular because I haven't played any of the new updates. So I would actually just see all the new mechanics. I haven't played since, like, I don't know, version 2, 3, maybe? And the AI is significantly more aggressive now, I noticed. But, I mean, it's a good thing. That's what I wanted. Okay, VOA. Ooh, that could be pretty good this early in the game. Okay, what can I afford? Do I want investigate counselor? Got that already. Surveil location. Oh, basically, both of my guys have all this. Detain. Already got it. Investigate. Got it. Investigate counselor. Got it. Surveil location. Already got it. Okay. They can both do this already. Okay, so I think these two. Who's got the higher persuasion? Okay, you get this one. Okay, and then you get this one. And I feel like putting 4 persuade on her is probably a good idea. But it's probably more intelligent to just dump into investigation right now. So I can have like crackdown and purging or espionage and bring it up to 7. But persuasion is the most important thing at the beginning of the game. Let's see who I can recruit first. See if there's any awesome people. Okay, we only got 2 guys at the beginning. Not as useful. What are you? Diplomat? What can you do? So you have a malice against less educated. Yeah, so that is less good. Because you are literally a persuasion character. Yeah, we're not gonna go with that. Okay, what do you got? Earthbound. I think we can take that off of him though. Martyr. So, oh my god, that is a crazy modifier. What? Martyr, a violent Death will draw millions to their cause. Woo! Oh, buddy. Alright, and loss averse. Okay, fantastic. You are completely useless. Alright, enemy of the state. Nope, don't want that. Ethical is bad because anytime you do any atrocity, which could be like most offensive actions, they will lose loyalty permanently. I think permanently, or maybe it's just temporary. Yeah, forever. Alright, what do we got? I guess this gives us like all the offensive actions and then increase unrest, which is important. And a second stabilized nation. I mean, that's not terrible, but I don't really need the rest. All right. Pollyanna's quite good. His apparent loyalty is stuck at 25. Oh, great. Opinion. So, the government or a criminal gives you access to different kinds of organizations. But you give us even less stuff. Oh, I have no one that can public campaign right now? That's not good. Whoa, you can do like all the things. Can't do the one thing I need right now, which is... Okay, so public campaign. So where are you from, Malaysia? That's not too bad. Undercover. It's not the most ideal characters. Okay, we're gonna go with him on the first turn, even though he's not good, because specifically he can do public campaigns and he can do control nation right now, and he's got persuasion of 9. So we're gonna go with this guy, who we'll see if this helps us or not.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for my mission.
All right, we don't really need to go investigate it super early, because what we need to do, is this us? Yes, oh, amazing, all right. Oh, and Germany, fantastic. Yes, amazing opener. We have all the countries we need. Oh buddy. Do we have? Fantastic. Okay, how many points is this? Let's count. So one of the other things I realized, and I messed up on at first, was you can, if you hold all of these ones, you don't have to hold the executive, because you lock everyone else out, because you need to hold one of these to hold this one. And that makes it a little bit easier.
I'm here.
Okay, so let's figure out which place we can actually take right now.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in.
What's the op?
Where to?
Where do you need me?
Okay. Should we natural roll or throw down 2 influence? Let's do
Bringing them
80%. I feel that.
Reporting in.
And
Standing by.
75%.
What's the
We're
up?
doing this. And then we're gonna go for... We're gonna go for Switzerland, right? This seems like a smart idea. I can't roll 20 on Luxembourg. That seems like that's not gonna work. I could roll 66 on Netherlands. Yeah, let's go to Switzerland. It'll help us open up Italy.
Putting our people in place.
And that'll be our opener. Or, what do we got over here? Oh, yes! Thank goodness. Fantastic. We live in a great time.
Establishing our presence.
Amazing. Kazakhstan. They love me. I love them. It's a great time. Feel free to ask questions about what is going on. Money income, so we're not negative anymore.
We must not only
influence.
defend human lives from the aliens.
They are here to cleanse our sick world.
The servants are the ones who love the
are our
aliens.
saviors, and all who oppose them are enemies of the future.
Our supporters are in place.
She was a self-help guru before this.
We're taking over.
Everyone can do anything in this world.
We have got our people in place.
Fantastic. 2 spots in France. All right. Not too
Ready
shabby.
to go.
Let's go for this spot in France.
Establishing our presence.
We're gonna change all of our
Acknowledged.
priorities. We're gonna make a new one. That's just gonna be maximizing boost. That's all we're doing. Or maximizing mission control. We do nothing else. We are the MC Kings. And we'll fix all the nations in a little bit, but right now we need to be getting into space. That is all we can really hope for.
Ready.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by
you know
for
what?
orders.
We're gonna crank this bad boy up to 84%
Putting our
because
people
we
in
want to be
place.
extra sure.
Ready.
Where do you need me?
Alright, so who else can we pick up? Were any of these other people halfway decent? I wonder if we can make you better. Okay, what's the difference between you two? He can do crackdowns. I don't need more people to do crackdowns. Can you do anything else? This is probably bad. I feel like he's the better person, but I have no actual justification for that. What do we think? Operative or the fixer? Operative or the fixer? Yeah, let's go with the operative. You can do like everything. Hello, welcome to the gang, Steven. Jimeng, Javia, and Lara. Alright, let's do this.
Standing by for orders.
I don't like that. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing.
Ready. Bringing them to our side.
At your service.
Ready. We'll be running this place in no time.
I'm here.
Every circumstance is an opportunity.
If you are joining us back again, we have to restart the game because I really failed at my opener. So now we're hopefully doing much better.
Chancellor, we have completed our initial field investigation at the crash site.
No signs of the crew. Who has the aliens?
Our presence is growing.
We've got our people in place.
Our supporters are in place.
Anything good? This will be good. I'll take that one. Public campaigns, that's a good one too. Investigate counselor. It's not that good, but look what we can do. We can just keep doing our investigation up. You're like command? It's like investigation command, or maybe I'll also give you persuasion and I give you the Desir Foundation. And then you're able to do, or what was the one? We'll buy this one. Because right now I need some more people with persuasion. You can't even do it, so I think 9 investigations is okay for right now.
Ready for orders.
Ready to go.
Ooh, do I want to open up hard against them to get the Netherlands? Kinda. Let's see. Okay, Belgium, Luxembourg.
Reporting in.
Alright, I need you to do this again.
Taking control.
At your service.
You to...
Standing by.
Acknowledged.
What would be good?
Putting our people in place.
Italy.
At your service.
And we're gonna go for France to get the full. Then we can start building out our super EU.
Taking control.
Acknowledged.
And we're gonna surveil this location so we can see if there's anything there. Alright.
On Overwatch.
So this is alien life forms, so they'll start xenoforming our planet. And this is obviously not good for the humans. Because it'll start making the climate good for them, not for us. You see the war in Ukraine is kicking off still, because we're back in 2022 in October. All right, we got France, we have Italy, amazing.
We've got our
we have
people
Belgium,
in place.
Luxembourg. All right, Good stuff.
I'm here.
Alright. So, now what do I want to do?
Bringing them to our side.
Where do you need me? Taking it to them.
Yeah,
Standing
I'm
by.
gonna start the xenoforming.
Ready to go.
We're gonna
Taking
take control of Italy.
Where do you need me?
And do we start in Germany? That is a good question. I think we start in the UK. Look at that. We can invest a very small amount into getting... Oh, anyone got a little bit of science? No, not really. Do you want that or do you want this? This is +2. Campaign. Yeah, let's just go with this one right now. Cool.
Establishing control.
We can detect alien abductions
Chancellor,
now.
our inquiry so far has only yielded more mysteries.
Alright. Why are the aliens here? They know that the ships are constructed and their equipment was constructed here in the solar system. But that there are alien materials they don't know about. That we need to salvage alien technology from landed UFOs or warships or something else. Alright, now we have to research the xenoflora. And cool, we're actually doing 2 of these. Cool.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Cool. Counselor spotted, alright. He's got to go to ground, so that means he's been found by another faction. He's open to like getting assassinated or kidnapped her and stuff. Control nation, fantastic.
We are taking over.
And more Italy.
We've gained significant support.
Amazing, and the UK. Okay, so we have a very, very solid opener right now. Ooh,
the trick is not to look
aliens.
directly at what you are trying to see. Offset your focal point somewhere to the side of where you think you noticed a movement. At night, the center of your vision doesn't work as well as during the day. I won't try to explain the science to you. What matters is you'll see whatever is out there before they see you. Colonel Hans Castillo, advising conscripts in Colombia.
Hans Castillo leads Humanity First. They're the human supremacist faction. And now we can see out to the near solar system, which will open up ourselves to being able to see more stuff. Alright. I think I can even dial that back and throw some more into alien flora, because that's actually quite important that we get through. Okay, so what we need to do now is Ground's 20. Versus 20. So I have Donald Trump as one of my characters. Cool, good to know. But he's poor. It's important. All right. Alright, who has the
Ready for
highest
my mission.
persuasion right now? I
Acknowledged.
need you to go and capture me a very wealthy place.
We'll be running this place in no time.
What's the offer?
Cool. And then we're going to MC Kings. That's what we're doing now. Confirm. Oh, no.
At your service.
Reporting
I'm an
in.
idiot. That was a mistake. Alright.
Your orders?
I'm gonna defend
Protecting our
interest on
interests.
France.
Ready for my mission.
Then I'm gonna take
We will
this
bring this
other
nation to
UK
our side.
Standing by for orders.
I'm here.
And what am I gonna go do? There's a 40% chance to get the... What? Hell
Targeting
yeah.
the opposition.
Hell yeah.
Securing our control.
Hey, Ensidico. How you doing? Oh my god, I can't believe this is about to happen. This is amazing. Okay, Econ, Generals. Probably Spaceflight and Boost, right? But long term, probably Econ. What do we think? Short term or long term? I think we're gonna have to use spaceflight. I think that's the way to go. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's the way to go. Yeah, let's just rock and
Gain
roll.
significant support.
We are in control here.
Oh, fantastic.
Our supporters are in place.
Amazing. Okay, we're gonna run a little bit hot here, but I think we're fine. Our enemies are planning. Yes, they are. It's costing us a lot of influence. You are right. You are very, very right. But what we're gonna do is nothing. We're gonna try and get some more MC or whatever control points.
Tracking target.
Ready for my mission. We'll see what they're up to.
Where do you need me? Establishing our presence.
Where to? I'll make sure they're on our side.
They are not life forms.
I couldn't get through to them.
Those are the Humanity Force guys. They're led by a pretty evil dude.
The dreamer in me wants to believe it would bring a golden age of advancement and prosperity for all mankind. But I'm a realist. I know better. Any race advanced enough to find us would be advanced enough to end us, likely without even regarding us. Commander Fiona Ayawade, NATO Symposium on First Contact.
That's the advisor for the Resistance. We are not alone. You can say that again.
Surveillance complete.
Surveillance complete.
So once we get through this, we consolidate it and we can start absorbing into an actual EU state. Right now it's just kind of like an alliance system that they share resources. And this button here, because France has nuclear weapons and I control the executive, I can use them. But we're not going to use them. And those things orbiting are the International Space Station and the Tiangong Station. I think that's what it's called, right? Tiangong.
Cleaning things up.
Okay, so we're gonna try and get a non-aggression pact with humanity first here. So they don't come for us and they can just focus on attacking the aliens. As you can see, it's quite a detailed simulation. Amazing. This is a great thing. So that allows us to get an additional counselor, which will be great. We're just going to wait for this one to finish up. Yeah.
We have gained significant support.
Fantastic. All right. So that's as high over as I want to go right now. So we're quite a bit over right now.
Standing by.
Alright, can I get us any of these?
What's the op?
I don't want to crack them for 6 months though. How much is Kazakhstan? Okay. If I drop Kazakhstan, I lose the boost. But maybe no one takes it. Or if I drop Italy, because I've already set the thing to go. And how much does this drop me down to? I think that even puts me under, right? That's fine. Perfect. All right.
Reaching out?
Standing by. They'll open a channel.
Your orders? I'll ensure their loyalty.
Your orders? We'll turn down the heat.
Making contact.
If you want to invite these bastards into your house, that's your problem, not ours.
Making contact.
You may think your desire to collude with the invaders is noble, but it only hastens our destruction.
Prepping for next mission.
I don't think I changed their mind.
So these points count every month, and they're allocated depending on the pips here. And the pips are just like the little dots. There you can see the share down here, like in the percentages. So right now, basically every month and a half, France is building one mission capacity, which is this, or mission control, which lets you have more space assets. Hey Fulgaris, how you doing?
Things are cooling off.
Also, I have to ask anyone that's following, you need to be smashing the like button, or else no one's gonna see, and that makes this whole thing rather useless. Oh goodness. Okay, stabilizing Kazakhstan. Good stuff. The Kazakhs deserve a stable place. Oh no, they're actually doing really well in Russia. Okay, so we gotta mess up their day. We can't have this. Because then they'll have access to nuclear weapons, and they have a lot of them, and they like to use them, the servants. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use these cracked ones to take the... Or maybe I just sit on that for a moment because I need them to build up. I wish I had some more lifts so I could build a alien research station. How are things going? Yeah, I don't know. I gotta keep it active, don't I? Alright, let's see. Can we get anything more exciting? Can get this. Do I have a Chinese counselor? Yes, I do, but they are hated by the government, aren't they? No, they just don't have enough, what's it called? Admin. Okay, I guess I add some admin to you because you have none. You've literally none, and that's useless. Okay, and what are you? Persuasion? Yeah, you're just like my persuasion guy. Maybe I just keep dumping persuasion into him because he's just really good. We can make him have admin the next level. The 21 money is probably really good. Yeah, I can live with this.
Where to?
Okay.
Ready for orders.
Okay, let's think. What do we want to do? I think we either take Italy's capital so we can merge it in, because I think it'll be... They only have 12. That's not super tons. Okay, so I need everyone who can crack something to go crack something.
Standing by for orders.
Reporting in.
Ready.
Where to?
Acknowledged.
I'm here.
Ready for orders.
Servant Russia, not the best. Ooh, okay, not good either.
Ready for my mission.
Well, you know what you gotta go do? You're gonna have to go talk to all these people.
We must persuade the people.
Reporting in.
Ready to go. Turning up the heat.
Ready. Bringing them on board.
Your orders? I will bring down the government.
This is so I can remove them from Russia's union. And I'm gonna need to do the same for Belarus, right?
The Surat al-Baqarah teaches that in the creation of heaven and earth, a wise people may find the signs of Allah. Let us heed those words and join together as we take our search into the stars. Director Khalid al-Ashgar from his khutbah at the first conclave of Muslim astrophysicists.
Cool. Mission to space. This means we can do a whole lot more stuff.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The government is in better hands now.
Their control is vulnerable now.
Our presence is growing.
Look at that, now we have all the income. Fantastic. Alright. We really need better dudes.
Where to?
Ready for orders.
Acknowledged.
What's the op?
Your orders?
At your service.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by for orders.
This game is Terra Invicta.
Ready to go.
Acknowledged. I will make sure they are on our side.
Ready. Restoring order.
Ready for my mission. Securing our interests. Initiating surveillance.
Our only hope is to...
The Protectorate is the group that wants to surrender.
Cause.
Ooh, it's a PC game. And you're reading Timothy Snyder too. That's amazing. I'm so happy. So many people are getting into the book now. I really, really recommend The Road to Unfreedom. It really helps unpack a lot of the Russia, Ukraine, Trump stuff.
Person of interest surveilled.
How are you doing today? It's been a crazy week in politics. Come on, chat. Catch up. Maybe not. Okay. No, people really don't understand what is happening. That's the biggest problem. I think even like people who are like educated in this stuff are having trouble to get past the normality bias to want to kind of like imagine nothing really that bad is going on. Because once you start realizing how bad things are, you're like, oh Christ, like it feels very, very hopeless. Cool, we got the alien flora. So basically, we've just discovered that it's engineered. And what we want to get right now is clandestine cells, because this will allow us to get one more agent. And we can do that by March. All right, cool. And I just want to make sure that we're having at least one of these. We didn't need to be like getting multiples, because all the AI is going to be catching up at this point. It's an amazing game. Look, let me zoom out so you can see the whole solar system. So it models everything out to like the Kuiper belt. It's like all the major objects. And you are fighting against aliens that are invading, that start invading in early 2022. And you play one of several factions that are trying to either save or condemn or leave the Earth. Yeah, it's super cool. I love it. Terra Invicta, big fan. It's still in early access too. Servants just took one of my Kazakhstan spots. No. How dare they? So the servants are the ones that are worshiping the aliens. They're led by a self-help guru. Of course. I wonder if I can just take that. No, I gotta crack it down. All right. Let's figure out what we're doing. Alright, So we're going to control
We'll bring this nation
Belgium, Luxembourg,
Orders?
and then we're going to also crack down here.
Targeting their center of power.
What's the op?
We're going to keep pumping our
We'll
campaign
make our appeal.
in Russia.
Acknowledged.
And what else can we do? We can investigate some alien activity.
I'm here.
But then it might be better to go surveil this location too, so we can see if there's any alien growth, so we can stop that. Alright. So at the beginning of the game, every turn's a week, and then it goes to bi-weekly.
On Overwatch.
It's to model like people would be panicked at the beginning and wanting to do a lot, and then people calming down and just normalizing the fact that there's aliens evading. Because it's slowly happening, like they have to move their ships all the way from the outer solar system. And everything's rotating, by the way.
The people will come to our side.
Cool.
We have found something. Wrapping up here.
Our presence is growing. Cleaning things up.
Alright, now we got all of Belgium. And in 180 days we can merge it. Alright, let's get ourselves our new MC Kings. MC is the mission control that we're trying to do. Finally, new orgs. Alright. What can we get? Basically nothing. Well, that's unfortunate. We just keep stacking science. It's not like it really helps, though. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? What I need is someone who's good at espionage. So who's the best character with all the skills? You're the best character with all the skills. And you're just very persuasive. Okay. Yeah, we don't really need it. Okay. Yes, I have read the essay, Fascism and Democracy. Democracy in Retrograde. I don't know that one. I will give it a look later on. Thank you. Oh look, Hungary's super supportive of me. How cool. Amazing. Ooh. Where do we have alien assets? Alright. Let's get one of the guys who can only do this.
Gear up.
At your service.
Oh wow. Okay, that's interesting.
Where do you need me?
Where to?
Reporting in.
Oh, you know what? You need to go to ground because you have been
Initiating deep cover.
in the open too
Reporting
long,
in.
and you're just gonna end up getting killed.
Initiating deep cover.
Where do you need me?
I keep forgetting that. This is what gets me
At your service.
messed up every time. Okay. So basically, it opens them up to be assassinated. Yeah, I mean, I think it reminds me a lot of the University of Vienna and what was happening there and the Nazification of universities. It's something that's like not really discussed, but the entire shift from
Going into hiding.
academia just being kind of like normal academia to just overtly Nazified academia is really, really not like pumped into people's heads enough. And then also like the importance of this at the like younger grades as well. So like if we're thinking about it from like 1933 till 1939 when World War II starts, you have like 6 years of kids from like 12 to 18 going through a fully Nazified education system. Even slightly older kids went through like a partial one, and they did their whole university in a Nazified thing. So it's like, it's really crazy how intensely and quickly the shifting can happen. And you see this with like the dominance in like young male influencers and tradwife culture and all this stuff. They're able to really like shift people's minds about a whole lot of stuff very quickly. It's quite scary. Yeah, I saw the Harvard thing, but you know, I think they should all continue trying to push back. I am so angry that so many schools and law agencies already folded because they really need them to comply to really get what they want to achieve.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Going off the grid.
By the numbers.
All right. Can we pick up anything exciting? This is the thing that's good, but we don't have the money for that. What's this do? This would give us one additional research, but we get that with this one, so this one's superior. You can pick this up. It's pretty good. Yeah, if we had China, that'd be nice. So maybe we get the SBS.
Eyes on target.
What's the op? Bringing them
Try and
on
get the
board.
UK.
Acknowledged.
Alright, let's work on people's loyalty.
I will ensure their loyalty.
Ready for orders.
Where is Mr. Terrible?
I'll speak with them.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I love this idea that they're just like sitting in a circle talking to each other.
With each passing day, humanity shatters the boundaries of the possible.
What
it is our certain
chief do you think is creating an autocracy? What do you think the end game is?
Only the will to do so. And your generous investment, of course. Chairman Soren van Wyk, opening remarks during Western Armory's annual earnings call.
Their end game? I mean, I think the big kind of authoritarian project is you have these kind of religious semi-ethno states, and they're just ruled over by like eternal strongmen. They have the kind of like trappings of democracy like what Putin has, but I think it really depends on which of the factions of authoritarians we're talking about. Some of these fascists are into kind of like creating religious nationalism. Other people are into kind of like this weird transhumanism stuff that like Muskin people are into. And they believe they're literally going to create like a machine god. So that's like a real thing they believe in.
I have new information.
I have not heard of this one. The name seems familiar though.
We've got our people in place.
Cool. Alright, we're slightly over. I think we're gonna be good though.
I'm here.
Still not where I want to be money-wise, but we're moving closer on other stuff. Oh, I forgot to grab this, didn't I? Okay.
Terminating the opposition.
Ready to go. Investigating target.
It has always been true that we must leave the cradle if our species is to survive. If these aliens are indeed hostile, the time to go is now.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Yeah, I mean, I've been quite upset that Keir Starmer seems to be like highly complicit in the Trump project, and his closeness to Melody makes me even more concerned. If you really want to get like super depressed, you should look up Lord Maurice Glassman. He's like one of the people behind the Blue Labor Project, and he has some like really fascist views. He's got like really reactionary views. He wants to basically create like a feudal socialist monarchy. It's a very weird view.
There are two types of people in this world. Those who think only of home, and those who think only of leaving home. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, archival online dating profile.
Alright, mission to the moon. Here we go, boys.
We're in control here.
Amazing. We got back all the boost. Oh, hello. Trying to purge me out? Not today. Not today.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready for orders.
We're getting better, but we're still so slow, so far away. I kind of want to level her espionage, but it's probably better to level her command. Yeah. I think that's where we're at these days. And then he keeps persuasion and investigation.
Ready for orders.
And he can do espionage and command.
Standing by.
Ready. At your service.
Persuasion.
Ready.
He's espionage.
Ready for my mission.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
Cool. What can I do? Let me think. I kind of want to crack Britain. Because I think I'll be able to hold on to the exec. And then I can pile in Germany. And then I can kind of juggle these with cracking them myself. What are my other options? What are my other options? Hold, I'll show you. And I will send you exactly the weird, so it's the Manifesto podcast, as in like manifesto. And this thing is bad. I will just be very honest with you. This is like a supremacist podcast, and like they use very coded language, so you're gonna have to think like quite hard about how they're phrasing everything. Or maybe I just crack the Netherlands, and then I get... I'm still 30 over, though. What do I do? No, I have a bunch of cap. And what can I do?
I'm here.
Oh. That's nice, but I do think I should probably go for knocking these guys out. 16, 71% at 16. That's pretty good.
Your orders?
I bet you.
Ready to go.
Or who's got espionage?
Standing by for orders.
Bet
Standing
you
by.
Can do this significantly cheaper. Nah, 16, 71. Okay. So just projects. Can I communicate with?
We are taking power.
Ready to go. I'll speak with them.
Your orders? I'll make sure they're on our side.
Standing by.
Securing our interests.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I think we had a breakthrough.
The opposition remains in power.
Interesting. The resistance
Where do you
tried
need
to
me?
purge me. Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay.
Bringing them to our side.
Ready for my mission. Establishing control.
Where to? Where do you need me? I will tell our story. Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Do you think redistribution is being directed intentionally to place people in fear? Not any more than usual. I mean, Trump literally has like wrecked the trade system, so it's all going to be really messed up for quite a while now. 2024 objects flying across the East Coast. I don't know about the UAVs. There's a bunch of crazy technology that countries have that they do not disclose, and they look really weird and they do strange things. And
We have got our people in place.
I think
We are in control now.
we're at the point where someone from the Trump administration would have leaked something more interesting if it was actually real. I mean, everything leaks out of that administration. Oh, wow. Okay. The US is right there for the taking. They do not have the control points for that, though. So close.
At your service. We will be running this place in no time.
At your service. We'll bring this nation to our side.
At your service. Removing our enemies.
Ready for orders.
Standing by for orders.
Wait, you can
Acknowledge.
do pause, can't you?
Where to?
Ooh, okay. Oh. Okay, maybe we just build this on an arrest, and then we're gonna yank you away.
Ready.
Fantastic. All right.
Standing by.
Standing by. Applying pressure on their people.
Oh wait, I think we need to.
Protecting our interests.
All right, how are we doing? We're not doing great over here. Okay, what's going on?
Securing our control.
Death to tyrants.
Oh no.
In each of us, embers glow. Through meditation, prayer, and togetherness, these dim sparks will blossom into the roaring flames they were meant to be. Superior Judith Helm, Burn Brighter, Self-Improvement Course.
Self-help books. That's where we're at these days. That's where our cults are.
We are taking over.
Okay, I've got Germany.
We were unable to establish control.
Did not get all of Germany. That's a bummer. And we lost a spot in the UK to the Resistance. Yeah, that's not ideal. Yep, see, this is what I was saying, the new normal. This is when everything starts slowing down. What do we got? Sorry, gotta go back to the chat. The pre-aggression, silver balloon float up northern border. What country did I land in? I think JD Vance, would, if put into power, would be worse than the current president. 100%. That would be so much worse. JD Vance would be so much worse. So what about the Supreme Court would do about Stephen Miller? I don't know. I think they are trying to decide if they're going to literally make themselves obsolete. And that is the standoff going on right now. it's a very dangerous moment
What's the op?
in politics, and there's no ways to look around it. It's a constitutional crisis like never before seen. It is a administration that doesn't want to back down, and so whoever blinks first is gonna control a lot of things.
Targeting their key people.
Reporting in. Targeting their center of power.
Ready to go.
Where do you need me?
I hope you have a great day too. Thank you for chit-chatting with me.
Their control is vulnerable now. Cleaning things up.
Yay, Bulgaria.
The people will be free.
More Belarus.
Crackdown complete.
Crackdowns in Romania. Romania had mentioned. So hopefully we can bag Germany here. So yeah, basically we have most of the left right now, and I'm just checking for... Yeah, okay, cool. Stop attacking
just
me.
sitting up there, yet still the regulators drag their heels. Maybe
Amazing.
it's time I
Right.
treated the president to another golfing weekend. Chairman Soren van Wyk leaked private correspondence.
We're getting to the moon.
Wrapping up here.
Wrapping up here.
I will report when my mission is complete.
I'm confused. What do I have to click? Oh, new technology. I'm an idiot. Sorry. All right. Amazing.
We still lack support.
That's not amazing. What do we lose? Servants. That sucks.
Where to?
Alright. We still can't afford anything. This is so upsetting. And we're doing
here.
such bad rolls on Germany.
Putting our people in place.
I'm here.
Okay.
At your service. Investigating alien site.
Where do you need me?
Where do you need me?
Standing by for orders. Initiating surveillance.
Ready for my mission.
Your orders?
Your orders? Cracking down.
Reporting in.
I'm here. Eyes up.
Ready.
Surveilling target area.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Cool. Yes, finally gonna have the other counselor. Okay, what do I want? Reusable rockets is really good. Outpost core is very important. High thrust probes is very important.
Here is what we have found.
Our supporters are in place.
At your service. Targeting their key people.
Ready. Establishing contact.
Ready to go. We'll see what they're up to.
Acknowledged. We are going in.
Alright, let's see who we have. Military scientists. Do we have anyone who can give some skills that we don't currently have available? Nope, so far everything's. Alright, so what do we need? We don't have anyone for science, which might be useful to have. We don't have someone who does public campaigns. Space assets would be cool. Another person with Inspire. What do we think? I mean, you're good. Ooh, quick learner. Ethical's not so good. But I guess since we're doing a good person run, this is actually more ideal. Nope. Celebrity. Ooh, you're quite good too. What else? What can you do? Yeah, but I really need to get someone else who can do speaking missions. Public campaigns, rather. Okay, this guy's pretty good, right? Not really the science person I wanted, but it is like the ultimate persuasion guy. And really, I just need someone to do public campaigning, like nonstop. Could also do with this, which would give me a couple more things to do in space, and I do like the lore idea of having a astronaut. So I think it's either Valeri, Danvin. You can do good stuff too. Turn count, student projects. Yeah, I think the celebrity is probably the better person, right? Anyone have any other ideas? Okay, I'm leaning towards him a lot more. I mean... gives me an Indian guy too. Tempting. Okay, but for realsies, I'm gonna go on a 10-minute break. Just so I don't have to stare at the... Oh my god, Posa Luxembourg. That is an amazing name. Fantastic. My goodness, that's fantastic. Alright, let me All right, we are back. I was thinking also about this quick learner person. Because if I get the right words, she'll be really good. And this guy's also really good, just because he has quick learner too. And he can do all the negative things. But I think of this lineup, it's still you. I think you're the best person. At least for now. Yeah, let's go. Should I wait till he gets inspired? Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Where to? Initiating contact.
Initiating contact.
If you want to waste your time trying to talk these monsters down, you go right ahead.
Making contact.
If you want to waste your time trying to talk these monsters down, you go right ahead.
Just imagine, Ifechi, how this world would change if we could mass manufacture building materials in an instant. Homes built for mere pennies, irrigation for every village, a brighter, fairer future for all. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, private correspondence.
What's sad is he's like wanting to do good things, but he ends up being the worst person. And basically opening the door for the aliens.
Surveillance complete.
Project Exodus, okay.
Targets lost.
Target destroyed.
Amazing. Anything good? No, nothing crazy. Actually, like, this is a really poor moon. And only one has water. Okay, well, we gotta get this one. These, 1, 2, 3, these 3. And then I basically own the moon. But really, I could just take these 2 and have, like, everything I need, except for... Okay, well that's upsetting.
Prepping for my next mission.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Mum's last years were a blur of doctors and treatments. By that point, every movement was painful. The one thing she loved was her aquatic therapy. Whenever I was home on leave, I'd take her to the pool for hours. Weightless, smiling, free. Commander Fiona Ayawade, during a psychological evaluation.
So sad. Alright, we can do orbital shipbuilding now. Sorry, I'm just checking the chat to make sure you guys are in here. I'm bad about ignoring it. Yes, you're going to crack this bad boy open. Okay, can we buy anything?
Going after their people.
Standing by for orders. Turning up the heat.
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go.
Ready for orders. Eyes on target.
Ready to go. Initiating surveillance.
Your orders? We'll make things safe.
person of interest surveilled.
Tracking failed.
Things are stabilizing.
You've hit them where it hurts.
I will report when my mission is complete.
If you would like to name any of the bases, let me know. Because I'd be super keen.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Laying the groundwork.
Cleaning things up.
Wrapping up here.
Prepping for next mission.
Cleaning things up.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We are in control now.
Fantastic. Awesome.
Okay, Bob, I'll be standing by for your call out shortly.
Ready for orders.
Ready for my mission.
Reporting in.
Ready.
Ready. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Acknowledged. Targeting their center of power.
I'm here. see what they're up to.
Standing by. I'll ensure their loyalty.
Cool. Basically just shifted stuff around a bunch.
Don't think I changed their mind.
Ooh, thanks for sharing the live. If you can click that like button a bunch on TikTok if you're watching it from there, go wild, because I think that's what really pumps it up. Aspire mission failure? Oh, you're
rather than exterminating other nations. But we should not forget that their siege weapons were terrible things to behold. History is littered with accounts of opponents simply surrendering as they watched Roman catapults approaching their walls. Colonel Hans Castillo guest lectured to officer candidates.
Nine more.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Where is the... Oh. Okay.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Oh, nice.
have new information.
Cool.
Things are cooling off.
We've neutralized their key people.
No, don't do this.
Our associates are now in charge.
Ready for my mission.
Well, I'm very close to getting these last few MC. I need to get that last territory.
Standing
though.
by for orders.
Acknowledged.
But it's not the most ideal way to do this. Okay, so you need to get some more admin. Cool. Ooh, and you can finally get your national hero, which gives you Inspire permanently, which was nice.
I'm here. We'll make our appeal.
Standing by for orders. Removing our enemies.
Ready for orders. We are taking power.
Reporting in. Surveilling target.
Amazing. Alright. And now I can get...
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Cool. What can we do now? Federate with Norway, okay. Cooldowns till September this year.
Nothing unusual found.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Our associates are now in charge.
We are in control now.
Okay, we're gonna take a risky jump. We're doing that. But don't worry, it's not the worst thing. We planned things, okay. Got their first lunar base up, amazing, all good. Have complete. We just detected an alien base on Amaya, that's not great. Ooh, not great.
How could one so young,
Deep System Skywatch.
by the modern world, begin to understand what war is? I did what had to be done. Closing your eyes and wishing the monster away only makes you an easier meal. Colonel Hans Castillo, during a war crimes trial.
Bad man.
Wrapping up here. Making things safe for our people.
At your service. I will try to sway the public.
Where to?
What's happening over here?
Will restore peace to this nation.
Reporting in. Investigating target.
Securing our interests.
Nope. So this is like when everyone realizes it's like real serious. There's an actual invasion going on.
Tracking failed.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Violence is abating.
Stop reset. Okay, let's track them through these procedures. Well, now we got the hanging back.
Prepping for next mission.
Alright, we just have to get through a few more months till these cooldowns wear off, and then we can start combining countries. And that's when things are gonna start getting spicy. Yeah, we just consolidated the Netherlands, which is halfway to finishing its mission control. And we're still consolidated with France, which is a lot of mission control to do. Ooh. Our thing with Kazakhstan has expired, and that's not good.
Your orders?
I need you to go defend those
Securing our
interests.
interests.
Where do you need
Do we
me?
have anything decent here? Got one for you, my dude. One impression, control nation, funding. It's not great, but it's not nothing. And this is gonna be our... Are you gonna be Mr. Purge? I think you need administration because you have basically none. We're gonna do that. Nah. What can I pick up? Our little influence, yeah?
Targeting the opposition.
Let's see, do I still have stuff in the US? No, not really.
Protecting our interests.
We've moved the needle.
We've moved the needle.
Fantastic.
Order is returning.
Amazing. I'm just gonna do you one more time and you should be good. Germany. All in on the space program. Every like month, then a quarter. They're
Our
gonna
people
be
have
putting
taken
up more
control.
MC. We lost the trade union to France. That's not good. Well, it's probably because we have basically no
Acknowledged.
support there.
Making our case.
Where do you need me?
We need the people.
Ready for orders. I will tell our story.
Where to?
Standing by. We're taking power.
Standing by for orders.
Just trying to see if there's anything decent to pick up. Alright, you're in the EU. We can do that.
Removing our enemies. Securing our control. Making things safe for our people.
That won't be good. I need to send dudes
Public
over there.
opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay, got more
Public
people in
opinion is
France.
moving in our
More people in
direction.
France.
Violence is abating.
Let's get some new territory.
Of course, there was an accident. Frankly, I'm surprised it took this long. Just get the recovery crew in there to salvage the gear ASAP. Worry about the bodies later. The delays are costing us. Chairman Soren van Beek, Internal Memo.
Evil.
Cleaning things up.
Mission in progress.
Prepping for next mission.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Wrapping up here.
Cleaning things up.
Our people have taken control.
Alright, only a couple more months till we can get ourselves in. It's not that good though. 480. I can wait on that.
Acknowledged. We'll see what we can find.
Ready for my mission.
What's the op?
What's the op? Going in hot.
Your orders? Initiating surveillance. Initiating recon.
The people will come to our side.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
The LZ is secure.
I think Fizz Isles is probably the way to go, because this is just piss poor.
Recon complete.
No. My UK base. No.
Heading to the LZ.
Where to? Targeting their key people.
Ready to go. I will make sure they are on our side. I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The people will come to our side.
Their control is vulnerable now.
Oh no. Czechia. What? No. They Chexited. So bad.
Target remains operational.
Czechia. Oh no. We have to get them back in the EU. We have to get Czechia back in the EU. Okay. Oh no. What have you done?
Ready for orders.
What have you done? Ooh, okay.
At your service. Targeting the opposition.
I'm here. Going after their people.
Ready for orders. We'll see what they are up to.
Reporting in. Making our case.
Where to? I will try to sway the public.
I have new information.
You'd think a threat this big would finally make us abandon old grudges and band together. But humanity always finds a way to hurt itself, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Commander
for
Fiona Ayawade, undated letter.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Target lost.
We've removed some threats.
Perfect. Amazing. Okay, let's see what we're able to do now.
Cracking down.
Acknowledged.
I mean, that's not that good. That's actually objectively bad. Alright, cool.
At your service. We will bring this nation to our side.
Where do you need me? Establishing contact.
Look at that. Manage Yugoki base. Wow.
It takes so very little for one tribe of humanity to look upon a second tribe as the other. Think of what will happen once hundreds of millions of kilometers lie between us. Chancellor Li Qingzao, Distributed Humanity.
Awesome. So we can go into Mars and the inner asteroid belt, which is a big deal, as you can imagine. So we need the outpost mining. And we are gonna immediately send ourselves a probe over to Mars if we have enough. Oh, we do not have enough launch. I am so sorry, fam.
Initiating contact.
You may think your desire to collude with the invaders is noble, but it only hastens our destruction.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Prepping for mission.
The people will come to our side.
We've moved the needle.
They slipped away from us.
Hey, how did that happen? Oh, because I got the new one, right? And we don't have MC Kings on some of these. Silly me, silly me. Ooh. But Luxembourg and Belgium just finished up. But I don't need space program. But I could do with a bunch more funding.
Our presence is growing.
Amazing. Cool. And we lost a point in Germany. Not great.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready.
I'm here. Initiating surveillance.
Reporting in.
Cyprus is part of Greece and half is part of Turkey. Ooh, scandal. Oh my goodness. I feel like I just saw an international emergency. Ooh, hello, mister. What do you do? Ooh, that is really good. Okay, yes, thank you. Oh man, that's great. Then you get some investigation and yep, love that too. Cool. Cool.
Terminating the opposition.
Protecting our interests.
We found nothing of note.
Finally. Okay. So... what do we got? Commercial rocket company, that's what I want. Oh, but I don't want both of these ults to be the same. Okay.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Britain shall be mine. Oh no! Oh no! Am I getting pushed out of Germany completely?
We are in control here.
I did say it was a big gamble. Okay. Can we get this back?
Ready to go.
Let's
I will
start
try
our
to sway the public.
campaigns.
Ready.
Let's try to... I had just consolidated the executive too. How frustrating.
Standing by for orders. Surveilling target.
Ready to go. Turning up the heat.
Standing by. Removing our enemies.
Ready to go. We must persuade the people.
Standing by.
When are you okay again? June 2024. That's
We've
so
got
far
some
from
intel on
now.
our target.
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Target's got away.
Oh no! Oh wow, that's actually a tragedy. The whole thing blew up.
We have removed some tracts.
Investigating target.
Your orders? Securing our interests.
I'm here. We'll recon the site.
Prepping for mission. Making
So there's
things
such,
safe for our
I think
people.
we're about to be able to start merging some EU states.
Surveillance complete.
Initiative, alright.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We are winning their hearts
Very
and
good.
minds.
I want to get it up to like 50%. Lavia, why are you doing this to me, man?
Recon complete. Reporting in.
Okay, so I need to start getting some of my territories
Securing our
back.
interests.
Acknowledged.
Standing by.
Where do you need me?
Where do you need me?
Standing by.
Ready.
Nothing super exciting. That does a lot, but not really any of the stuff I wanted to do right now. Okay, let's see what we got.
I'm here. I will ensure their loyalty.
Your orders? Terminating the opposition.
Ready to go.
What's the op?
What's the op?
Ready for orders.
At your service.
Where do you need me? Applying pressure on their people.
I think we had a breakthrough.
The people will come to our side.
We've moved the needle.
We lost their trail.
Well, that's annoying. I didn't want them to have...
Our people have taken control.
Not great. Not ideal in any way. Okay. Wait, June 2025? Or June 2024? Okay.
Ready to go.
This is the problem. I basically don't have like an espionage guy. Ooh, hello, universe. Thank you for listening to me as I was speaking to myself. Amazing.
Ready for my mission. Going after their people.
Standing by for orders. I will make sure they are on our side.
I'm here. I will tell our story.
Where to?
Where do you need me?
Ready for my mission.
We must persuade the people.
Reporting in.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Institutional outreach seems like the best one. But alien origin gets us the next thing we need. Reusable rockets. That's good.
The people will come to our side.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Crackdown complete.
We have found something.
Ready.
Alright, so how expensive is our moon base at this moment in time? So like getting set up. Is what? Okay, that's not crazy. Orbital collector for the ISS, that's nice.
Flight Telcom, I think this is probably going to be scheduled. What you and Flight Network, we're still on 210 data. Roger. Did you copy the star? That's affirmative. We did buzz out.
Dead space, dead space. And we're gonna have this master xenology lab in space.
We are taking power.
Standing by. We'll make our appeal.
At your service. Targeting the opposition.
Acknowledged. I will tell our story.
Ready to go. Removing our enemies.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Oh no! They're breaking up my EU. Problem is, I don't have the stupid thing.
We've removed some threats.
Our associates are now in charge.
Our people have taken control.
Oh, that's great. Oh, wow, they got a low lift too.
We're taking power.
At your service. Targeting the opposition.
Your orders? I will tell our story.
What's the op? We are taking power.
Can you feel it? I feel like we're coming back.
We cannot just send up a bunch of...
Alright, we got space mining. That is something we've been waiting for, but we still need a ton more left. And we didn't get it, which is a bit annoying. But whatever.
The people will come to our side.
Our case remains unheard.
Annoying. Alright, finally I have this all back under control again, so I can...
We're in control here.
Our people have taken control.
Our people have taken control.
At your service. I will try to sway the public.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by.
At your service. Terminating the opposition.
Standing by. We are taking power.
Acknowledged. removing our enemies.
We've moved the needle.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Ooh, this one broke. Okay. Let's see if we can get a winner here. Poland's not with us anymore. No. No.
We are in control here.
Our associates are now in charge.
We are in control here.
Poland left the EU. How sad. This is what's really boning me over, because I got the June. Ugh. I don't really know what to do, other than let them take it and then take it back. That'd be faster than waiting another year. Or 6 more months, I guess.
Your orders? Removing our enemies.
Ready for orders. Targeting the opposition.
Acknowledged. Securing our control. Securing our interests.
Sweet. Alright, what do I want? Warships. I don't really need warships yet. Space tugs would be good though. Oh. We need 2 different things.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We've moved the needle.
Our associates are now in charge.
Nice.
We have removed some tracts.
Oh no. Bad stuff. Bad stuff. Alrighty, I'm gonna call it quits for the day. I hope you have a lovely day. I'm gonna give this a save and come back to it another day.